Alright, welcome in, chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. I am a little bit hot, a little bit tired. But we have some nail polish to look at and a manicure to do, although I very much have enjoyed having this on. Oh, we need to, like, focus here, don't we? Camera? Can you focus? Can you think about focusing? Just, there we go. Miri with first, Elaine with first stir. Flamingo, thank you for letting me know that. Tirazel with first test. Marishka, welcome in. Tirazel and Crafty with the beanie treats. Peace Girl, hello. Trina, welcome in. So Gigi, first tester. Caddy with a beanie treat, have a good lurk. Hey Stella, hey Bruno. Hello Gidge. Is it staticky? Okay, let's... If I turn it off, is it still staticky? Like if I turn the filter off completely like it is right now? Okay. If I turn this back on, does it still sound staticky? Fucking audio issues. A bit, but not as bad. Something else. I mean, we could try... Okay, do you guys want static or do you want aliens? Hold on. How are the aliens today? How are the aliens today? Aliens are quiet. Fascinating. So, for reference, static is OBS noise suppressor. Aliens is Reaper filter plugin filter. Alright, aliens. I was gonna do the OBS filter because I figured I'm not gonna be making as many weird sounds as I do when I play video games. Yeah, Oats was weird too. I mean, she had moved her setup around, but I don't know what she changed before she did the recordings. But let's go with that one if that's the least problem. The thing is, like, they're so inconsistent with whether they're problematic or not. I don't know. It's not like the sound changes that much on a day-to-day basis. You ready for some treats, Mr. Bean? This is true. That's true. And the other thing is that it does block out Beanie sounds, but Beanie wasn't here when I turned it on. I don't know. I need a secret third solution, chat. I'm surprised he's not, like, hassling me, so we might wait a little while for his treats. Or are you gonna start hassling me? No, he's, like, further loafing, but I also don't want him to leave. Are you ready for some treats? He's been throwing up so much, chat. In fact, I just remembered that I forgot to add one to his sheet. Okay. Yeah, he's a very good loaf. A handsome boy. So I'm hoping he can have a little mellow afternoon and keep what's in his tummy in his tummy. He probably can have his treats. I'm surprised he's not hassling me. Okay, how did you know that I switched the camera to you? Like, I switched to your camera and you stand up? Can you see OBS? To be clear, I had not reached for the treats. I hadn't done anything. All I did was switch the OBS scene and he sat up. I don't know, maybe that's just coincidence. Yeah, but I had been looking over at him. I even had petted him and stuff. Don't fall. Yeah. Jadoob, welcome in. Do cats actually look at, like, monitors? I mean, he could see it if he wanted to. I don't know, the way he behaves, I barely wonder if he even remembers when he eats, let alone understands how to look at OBS and see that the camera's on him now. Do you see yourself up there? Will he lay back down again? No, because now I have the treats out made. So now he wants them treats. He sees them. Your eyeball's a little gloomy too. Can I clean your face? Can you sit? Can we clean your face before we do treats, Mr. Bean? Is that okay with you? Oh, it's kind of gloomy. Oh, it's a big one. There you go, buddy. I mean, I have been talking up Below Zero. I really enjoyed Below Zero. It was delightful. Not without criticism, but it was delightful to do. I hope you're having fun with it. I can't wait to watch somebody play it. Flamingo's gonna play it once she's done with Crypt Custodian, and I don't know what that means because I'm not done with Crypt Custodian. Alright, Beanie. You're a good boy. Ah! Excuse me. Right on time, Beamont. Okay, let's go slowly here. Ah! Beanie, what the hell? You didn't break the skin, but you damn near did, or did you? Fuck. Yeah. What the hell, dude? You guys are just too used to me screaming, apparently. If that didn't register as a chomp. We didn't even get out of single digits, Beanie. I don't think we did last time either. I know I had one moment like that also, and I wonder if it was the same moment, but I can't ask. It's because he nosed it out of where I was holding it in my palm and, like, nosed it over towards my finger and then bit me. Yeah, that's all the treats that I have for you today, fucking bastard. Torty. I just don't know, chat. Maybe I feel like I need to stop even trying. He left an indent. You see that? That's a tooth. He doesn't. He has zero sympathy for me when I yelp. Batman is a sensitive baby, and he's also still a clumsy puppy, so every time he, like, even, like, steps on my foot, I'm like, oh, and he's like, oh my god, what did I do? I'm so sorry. Beanie really does not care. Any hoozle, child. Why? Years! We went years of streaming without him biting me. Now we can't even, like, go a week, chat. Barely. Anyway. I got this as PR. That's pretty cool. Opinions are my own. Don't come over here. Don't be looking like you want to come over here. It's not scarier than Subnautica. In my opinion, if you did Subnautica, you'll be fine with Below Zero. Good call, Flamingo. Where's my... Here. Wait, is this the empty one, or is this one that... I just literally don't know if, like, he's pissed off at me, or he's, like, having trouble seeing, or he thinks he's just that hungry, or he thinks it's a love bite, or he thinks it's funny, or it just is literally an accident. I could not call it, but I know he does not care. Clearly. I mean, look at it this way, Gidge. I put Subnautica 1 down for, like, what, 4 months? Because I was too scared. I never put down Subnautica 2. Thank you, Oat. I need it. Yeah, I really should wait or something, but I mean... I'm not hand-feeding him those. Maybe that's just the clue. Maybe he just doesn't want to be hand-fed at all. Well, I can't cheat you guys out of treats. Already paid for treats. Rude loaf. Oiled. Bee's Knees Resilience on my nails, by the way. Really hard to photograph. Remind me to do flashlight time before we take it off. Also, I did not remember to get down my notebooks. Alright. Let's put this over here. So, I feel like, you know, Holo Taco basically has only been doing collection boxes on anniversary and Christmas. And so I feel like, I mean, also it's anniversary, like Christine went a little bit extra. This thing is large, heavy. These things actually spin. Well, now my fingers are kind of oily, so it's hard to do. But like the slot machine spins. It's a nice collection box. It's a nice box. You guys know I'm a box enjoyer. Why do you like boxes, Strimmer? I don't know. I just think they're neat. Oh no, Amethyst. Celebrate 7 years of Holo Taco with our limited edition Jackpot collection. A full house of 7 high roller polishes set in a slot machine inspired collector's box, complete with a custom deck of Holo Taco holographic playing cards. That was the part I was like, wait a minute, what? You did what, Christine? There's a whole pack of cards in here, chat. And a whole bunch of polish. And this is like all velvety. You hit the hollow jackpot. Yeah, chat, would you say I was usually scared because I'm a little baby, or scared because things were actually scary and below zero? Where's the start of the tab? Or should I not open them, chat? Keep them for a collector's... little collection, I suppose. Paste in. Well, yes, I suppose that's... It could be both. Torty said no. Both. Wow, Torty. Whoa.
100% scared cause you were being a whittle baby.
A whittle baby! Entropy, thank you for the Milo bits! Not just a baby, a whittle baby. I hope you've been well, Entropy. I don't recall you being that scared, kid. You kept saying you were scared, but then you weren't acting scared. Uh-oh, I'm leaving fingerprints with my oily fingers, chat.
Alert, alert, whittle baby, alert, alert.
Birdie, please. Thank you for the midwife bits. Yeah, in Subnautica. You'd be like, oh, I'm scared. And then you'd be like, oh, what if I go over here and... Never mind. I'm not gonna... I don't want to inadvertently actually say something, so I'm just not saying anything. Below zero is basically Subnautica, Gidge. It is. Me, Birdie. 0. I asked chat if things were scary because I was a little baby, or if it was scary because things were actually scary, and it wasn't quite unanimous, but mainly, yeah, I was a baby, and then entropy clarified, a whittle baby. Oh, it was really, really, really unfair. No, it's actually probably super fair. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. I was scared a lot. I was only jump scared once. If you don't like jump scares, Gidge, there's like one jump scare. And it's fine. Other than that. Well, for me, I suppose there's other things that could happen that I did not experience. Wait, so the TTS actually picked up Whittle. That's great. Oh, better to be a Whittle baby than a big baby. Thanks, Chad. Jordy. He's saying my investigative nature is an asset. Alright, chat. We're here for nail polish today. And this manicure, whatever we do today, chat, is probably my birthday manicure, because birthday is Tuesday, and like I'm not doing my nails again on Monday. I don't know. I think I would suck at actually being like on any kind of a scary situation in real life. Sounds awful. Sounds awful. Okay. This is Sweeten the Pot. This is the Smooth, Lustrous, Rich Gold Chrome. Looks smooth. I'm assuming it's like the same formula as like the teals have been. Look, information is very important. You gotta know. I gotta know. Maybe you don't gotta know. I have to confess, from a viewer perspective, sure, maybe it would be funny to see me run into some of the things that I found with my cameras outside of my cameras. Sure, that would have been funny, haha. But I like knowing what I'm getting myself into. Velvet Room, Smooth Cherry Red Metallic. That's really... This reminds me of something. A Zoya shade, I think, but maybe Isla? I think Zoya Isla. Yeah, the metallic formula is good as fuck. Number one. I wouldn't mind a rainbow collection of metallics. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be digging through my collection live on stream, Gidge. I have no idea where Waste of Space is. I thought about getting out a couple comparisons, but most of them aren't very similar. That's the only one, so I didn't end up digging. So sorry, but probably not. Unless we like are sitting around and don't know what else to do, and then I might grab it, but hopefully I will have a decisive decision after we do swatches. Wait, which one? Is that the same one that Gidge wanted compared to Waste of Space? Surely Christine did that comparison. Trick or Trash was like shreds, wasn't it? Like unicorn skin shreds? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, what we could do, okay, both of you, well, not, if you would like, give me the date those came out and we get them in the polished sketchbook, and then we don't have to have a search. And that is a pretty good comparison still. We can still do side by side. Why does it always take me like 80 years to think of this? Because like the sketchbook's chronological, so if we know what collection and what date it came out, we can just find it in the sketchbook and look at it. Only took 10 minutes. Hit the lights. Deep indigo blue jelly with gold reflective glitter and gold scattered hollow. This is also reminding me of something, except I don't know what this is reminding me of. Trick or Trash was the Halloween collection. Okay. February 17th, 2024 and October 18th, 2025. Here it is. I wasn't paying attention, but all I do is sin. Multicolored and hollow glitter in a black jelly base. Multicolored and hollow? I see. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, hold on here. Let's take a look. October 8th. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go back. Oh, when did this notebook start? September 25. So, similar vibe. But I don't remember. I would have to hit this one under a flashlight to see, or to remember if it had hollow. February 17th, 2024. Ha! 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 I just pulled this notebook out. This is what fucking page it's open to. Lean's very red in this swatch. Wait a minute. That was funny. Sometimes I am amused by odd things, but I think that was funny. Where do I want to swatch these? Do I have room? Maybe just start a fresh page. Yeah. So we can go back. Do I have like a post-it or something I could leave as like a bookmark here? Oh.
It is a wasted TTS event, but I was completely unaware my sub had lapsed until I saw no badge next to my name. My sincerest apologies.
Entropy, you don't have to apologize, but thank you for these 71 months. I appreciate the support. I was like waiting. That moment when you smell toast, chat, and you wonder who's cooking toaster if you're having a stroke. Which, I mean, I don't know, that shouldn't be your thought every time you smell toast, I don't think, should it? Like, that's just... Partner thingy. Elaborate, Gidge. To which partner thingy are you referring to? Sometimes toast is just toast. Oh, when does the PP... I mean, the PP restarts every month. So, the PP count restarts every month. You have 3 consecutive months, then you are set for a year. So, we're currently like halfway through the month. And probably on pace. I haven't looked lately, but like I would assume probably on pace for the month. Yeah. We're not halfway through the month, and we're more than halfway to 100 points, so I consider that to be on pace. And if we make it this month, then we'll be good through July next month. We are 3 of 3 months currently. There's a hype train. Also, Ratlick, hello. No, July of next year. July of next month. July. Julaugust. Julaugust is better, right? Well, better. No, Fruno added them to the exception list. Okay, chandelier showers. Multi-dimensional, hollow, and iridescent glitter shards with purple-pink iridescent flakes. This does remind me of... Kinda... Oh. That's a really interesting... Do you guys see that? I was gonna say it reminds me of I Got Cake. Or Got Cake. And it still kind of does, but also not. Anybody got the date on Got Cake? We could pull that in the notebook and do a comparison. Did I say hi, Rat? Thank you for the look. I'm tired. Ah! I sat outside for a little while because this little boy wanted to go outside. It's fucking hot out there. I don't like it. Winning Streak Taco. Gold Holo Topper with gold hollow flakes, gold hollow glitter, and gold reflective glitter in a clear base. I do dig this. I don't think... Do I have autofocus on, or did I lock it? I locked it. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this to... Camera? Camera, you wanna... Trying to get it so you can see like the shards in there, like there. Good job, camera. Yeah, like see how they're like shling. Like I like the chunkiness. Yeah, the gold hollow flakes. Gold hollow flaky taco could... I mean, number one, they could have a full size of gold hollow taco. They could do gold flaky taco on its own also. October 17th, 2020. Is that going to be in this notebook? I don't know. No, this notebook only goes to 21. I can barely remember the year for Holo Taco release dates. This one is so much, like, more warped. Where are we here? October 17th, 2020. Oh. Oh, it's here and we're stuck together. There we go. Oh yeah, because we did some. It's a frostier, if that makes sense. This is more dimensional. Also, I kind of think this is, I mean, is this intended to be a topper? I wonder how many coats this is to opaque, because, I mean, got cake, like you could get opaque. In the bottle, this almost looks more topperish. We'll see though. Not a topper. I bet it could be used as a topper. 3 coats. Yeah. 3 coats isn't too bad for a polish like that. And suit yourself, Taco. This is funny to me after playing Balatro last night. Kinda. The black ones are pretty hard to see in there. Very, very glowy glitters, though. The base seems a little bit cloudy. It says a clear base. Do you see the cloudiness? I'm like there. Something to help keep them buoyant, maybe. Okay, this is not. I mean, what the heck? Oh. Okay, so the topper should probably go together. Maybe. Maybe like this, chat? Swatching order. Okay. Which first? Super quick little 2-minute poll starting now. Black notebook first or white notebook first? You guys okay with this for the order? The swatching order? Do I have your permission? I'm more going by finishes. Like the toppers, the metallics, the more glittery ones. And honestly, with the 7-piece collection, I'll probably do 2 rows instead of try to crowd them all under 1 row. And then I'll figure out how to fucking open this pack of cards. Hey, Luke. Do I have room here? Why am I like this? Luke GG on finding that Easter egg. That's all I'm going to say about that. But if anybody wants to see, they can go look. So, okay. There's a pull. I can't figure out where it starts. It looks kind of like it starts there, but there's not a... Like... I can see a little tab, but it's not... Oh. Wait. Wait, you got a sub 15 PB, Luke? Oh! GG. Oh, there we go, chat. Question mark? Well, I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it, but... Streamer doesn't know how to open a deck of cards. I just don't want to be rough with it and damage the box, chat. You know me. Think of the box. There we go. Don't blow away plastic. Alright, can we get it open? Dude. Can I just... Oh. It's got a tab. It's got a cutout, chat. I'm sorry I don't know any cool card tricks to show you, chat. Disappear! I thought more of the holo would show as I fanned it out. You gotta fan it out really widely for the holo to show. Oh! I'm sorry, I startled myself. Yeah, that could be... That could be interpreted as Ben. Glasses, mustache. Joker, but sober-faced. Christine is all of the royalty. Yeah. That's funny. The top of the jester's hat. I mean, I know that's how a jester's hat looks, chat. But it actually also is very banana shaped. Like, they drew that hat as much like a banana as they could. Sorry, of course the camera is having a problem with all the holo. And I mean, there's a lot. Like, all of the regular... Like, to be clear, it's not just like the face cards that are holo. she's holding nail polish as the queen. The lower cards actually have more holo on them because they have less. And as you can see, like, very reflective holo. I mean, you could tell from here, but like, you can basically see the whole reflection. Camera. We gotta have flashlight time for the cards, right, chat? Also, hi, CBC. No magic tricks mean immediately on sub. I just saw that. I used to know, and I may still know, how to do like a bridge when you shuffle. Oh, it's the good stuff, chat. A real life holodeck. For the next time you want to play cards at a rave or something, I don't know. Like, I think it's just kind of fun. I think it's neat. How many times have I fucking said that today? Oh, I guess I could have given the bottles some flashlight time, huh, chat? Oh, I missed a 2. I missed several 2s. Get back on the deck. On the deck, in the deck. Okay. Carefully. Nice. Oh. Okay. I didn't chat. I did not see what won the poll. Did anybody notice what won the poll? Pro fucking streamer. Black. Thank you, Flamingo. Alright. Let me zoom in a little bit. That looks weird. Alright, so what are the names of these again? Suit Yourself Taco. So what I usually do is just like stroke it plainly. Like maybe I'll give it a little stir in the bottle to hopefully touch glitters with my brush. See what I have. I mean, I think if you want... Oh, that's a pretty good selection. Okay, I think, you know, I actually cannot see the black ones in the black notebook. I did not, perhaps you did not either think about that, chat. I actually think I got one of each, but we can't see it. Everything else will be fine. Like, I for sure see at least one, like in the dimples of as it dries. Maybe we'll be able to tell a little bit more. See it right there, chat, next to the heart. You kind of almost can. And I thought I saw another one too. Okay. Winning streak taco. That's a lot of things that I like. Oh, we maybe can lock up the focus here. Hello, please focus. And do that. Textury, hollowy, goldy. Like, I can't tell if... Yeah, well, we got at least 3, but I can't tell if there's like another one... Like in that lump at the bottom. Just building up to the white book. Sweeten the pot. Maybe I should turn off the fan oscillation. Oh. The opacity? What? Like, excuse me? Velvet Room. The other metallic. Not quite as opaque. You guys, you see just a little peeky through there? Maybe I can also give credit to this for self-leveling a tiny bit better. You know? But still, very vibrant over black base. Yes. Alright, then we have Hit the Lights. Very night sky. Very dark over the black, of course. Oh, you see that reflective? I'm always disappointed in reflective, though, I have to say, because it never looks the same on the nail. Even though, I mean, like, to get the super reflective, you gotta, like, get it with your camera flash at exactly the right angle. But, like, even, like, this level of, like, shimmeriness that you see at some angles is very hard to recapture on the nail. This has reflective. I'll show you before I take it off. But, like, all the little, like, reflective twinkliness, like that. So, I like that a lot, but I like it cautiously. Then we got All I Do Is Sin. I see the difference. I think if you're not a person that loves this kind of a polish, you probably don't need all 3. But if this kind of a jam, this kind of a polish is your jam, I think they are pretty different. And then chandelier showers. Wow. Okay, I really like that over black. Not gonna lie. Hey, Shelly. Like it overall, to be clear, but quite like it just... It pops a lot of the purpleness and the blueness. It lets you really see those shards. Yeah, see chat, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think both the black ones are clubs, though. Well, if you want this specifically, Luke, it is limited edition. I think that would be a pretty nice gift. I always approve of buying nail polish for people. I'm assuming and hoping that it's still in stock, since nobody has been like, oh my god, not again. I think I'm not going to bother with a second coat for that. It's kind of pointless in the black notebook. It's here for a memory's sake. But we'll do a second and potentially a third coat for the rest of things. So sparkly. I really like gold holo, chat. Ooh, over like a green? That might be interesting, amethyst. I kind of want to see it over this red. And I might do that once we finish with just the regular swatches. That just like perfects the finish. Love those. Golds are really... Some people have strong feelings on golds, chat. Is it a gold that you like, or is it not the gold that you like? I feel like I can wear most golds. It's you. You don't like it, Gidge? All the polishes are still available. That's good to know. Thank you, Crafty. Oh. I dribbled. Even after only 2 coats? Oops, I'm kind of surprised how opaque that is. I think I'll leave it like that over the black. Holy. This one too. Like the shimmer's low key on the page. Look how much more twinkle there is in there to see. Oh, can I? Hold on, chat. We're there. Trying to get that reflective to activate for you. That's quite a lot. So the one of the tricks to getting the reflective to show up on camera is getting the light to be as close to right in line with the lens as possible. So usually I just like hold my cell phone or balance it a certain way, but I got to get it like deep in there to get this one like. And that's like a navy jelly, by the way, chat. All the different colors picking up in there are really good too. All right, we do white swatches. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's not, I would not call it a greenish gold, but it's like as close as you could get before it turns into a greenish gold, if that makes sense. Nice. I hope she has fun with them. All right. That's a pretty good pull. I got 2 clubs and 1 of every other one in that swipe. But I mean, they're kind of... I mean, I think the recommendation is if you really want it, you know, neat, you do a little bit of nudging. You know, if you're not into that... I think if you're not into that, you know if you're okay with them clumping the way they do if you don't mess with them a lot. You know what I mean? I'll do a second coat here too, and we'll see how they interact with the ones that are already there. And also, you don't necessarily need to like go back in with an orange stick or anything. You can certainly like wipe off most of the other polish and, you know, nudge them around with the brush. It all depends on how finicky you want to be. Again, you can really see the difference in the sizes, the shards versus the just like small pieces. Also, Dewdrop. I don't think I said hello. I'm a little distracted, chat. Little small hot flash. That's fine. I maybe should put my hair up. Yeah, always welcome to lurk. Yeah. It's kind of interesting because most of us usually say, man, this could have just been loose glitter. But I know some of their best sellers are the glitter polishes, glitter, you know, glitter topper polishes. We are not the target demographic, chat. What would be cool is if they offered an option, and I'm sure that's like a logistical nightmare. But like you could just choose, like, do you want the polish or do you just want the glitter? Alright, so you'll be able to see, I mean, even here, it gets a little bit tough to show you what a pretty blue this is, but I think over the white, do I have room here? I have 3 more. We'll make them fit. Like, very blue. It's just a very deep blue. indigo-y blue. And you can see how sheer, but it does still have a tint to it, the bases of this one. And then again, Chandelier Showers. Which even that one, I'm not sure if you guys could tell, but like I could see some of the larger glitters like clumping up a little bit in one spot. Oh, munchkins. Hold. Oh, they're stuck together. The last couple pieces are stuck together. Luke! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is this for me encouraging you to spend money on your wife? Wait, fireworks? Not fireworks. Were there in chat or on stream? There's not. I don't know if Christine does affiliate. I don't think Christine has an affiliate program. Otherwise, surely I would be in it. Wouldn't I? I don't think she does. Also, this feels like it's about to just, like, fall out. Are you on mobile or desktop? Twitch adding things again. Okay, there. Hopefully this stays. I don't want to put it too tight because I don't want to pull out the curls. I don't want it to loose because then it'll just fall down. Okay, second coat. See, here I can see I only have red, so we can go back in, swirl around. That was not a very good. That's a better dip. Still kind of not the greatest. Yeah, I think if you're really picky, your best bet is to... Oh, that's a mother load. Your best bet is to put some out and to manually apply them. Otherwise, you're gonna, I mean, it's not that bad fiddling around with them this way. Question mark? Come on, get off. I just want that one more diamond to come off. Not all the way over there either. There. So that was a 60% organic 2 coats. I would say, chap. A little bit of futzing around. But not actually glitter placement. I think too, if you just wanted, like, if you were gonna do something really simple, and let's say you wanted one of each, I mean, how hard would it be to like fish out one and like get the rest of them off of your brush? You know, and then just have like the one that you want and place that on your nail? I don't know. A straight pen? Yeah. Something nice and small. Have a good rest of your night, Luke. Happy birthday to Top Hat Lady. Probably good weather for ice cream if you're in one of the hot spots, Amethyst. I think the hottest day in the upcoming week's forecast is my birthday. As is tradition. And I think I have an idea what to do on my birthday. I just have to like get it set up before my birthday. And maybe turn discount thingy on? I don't know. I know they changed it. I think it's a set number of activations instead of a particular number of hours now. I should go look at that at some point. Should I do a third coat of the last two? Maybe I will. I got a lot on there on the second coat, chat. TBH. Because what did we have? 4 or possibly 5 at first coat? Also, these do feel very, and I've never been, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but these colors feel like Vegas-y, if that's a thing. Little Vegas-y. Okay, whoops. So again, I'm gonna bring in my... See, now why am I not... is this not the angle I had it at before? Ah! It's not quite letting me catch the... Ah! Dude, I'm so squeaky and hiccupy. Is it the white notebook that's making it more difficult? Hold on here. Yes. Okay, weird. Or maybe it's because it's dry. Maybe it's because it's dry? Oh, it was coming out a little bit more there. Well, another reason why it's nice to look at them over both. That red. Whew. I think we do need this. So as far as differences between the other couple that we were discussing, I think the jelliness is one of the differences. I don't think the others are as jelly. Of course, this did take 3 coats for opacity. But you can see, like, the shreds in this one. Right? Irregular, small, but larger than the hollow and multicolor that's in this one. Yeah, they're similar, and also I think more similar to Trick or Trash than it is to, which one is this one? The Need Space one. This one, like this one reads very red. More, this reads, there are other colors, but this reads more red than multicolored. Wasted Space. Thundar, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we are going to finish off the swatches here and then probably take off my existing manicure. And decide what we want to wear. I'm kind of... I mean, imagine me being indecisive, chat, but I'm kind of indecisive. Hear Batman barking again, and I'm not sure what he's barking at. Yeah, like the specs, you know, for a technical term, are much smaller here. Also, that's a really great shot of the chip in my thumbnail. I don't want to talk about it. And under certain, like, angles of the ring light, this barely even looks holographic. It looks mostly blue. God, this is so pretty. What if... I just put that over, like, a gunmetal or a silver or, like, World's First or, like, the blue metallic. I do want to see it over the red metallic. I kind of want to see it over the gold metallic. You know what? Why not? Do it. I want to see the gold over the gold, and I want to see that over the gold. Let's make a couple little swatchy spots. Technical term. Or like a hollow? Oh, what if I put it over Circuit Breaker? Wait, do I know where Circuit Breaker? Yes. I pulled all my hollows. And then didn't end up using them. Jed, have I mentioned how much I love it when I can instantly lay hands on a polish? Overshadowed. Isn't that one a little bit blue? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? What collection was that? Do you remember? Yeah. That might be, yeah. Let's see how these look and then see if we wanna. Oh, I was gonna also. Maybe I should have done one of the red for it to also go with the gold. Would you like more gold with your gold? That would be pretty too. Do you mean this one? It's more indigo than purple? Or is there a purple krill? Or do you mean it from a different collection? Purple quelling. Whoa. Kind of vibe with that. And then this is just bling. Bling. Oh, just vamping. The purple pink iridescent flakes play against the base color a lot. Did I say the raid things that I should say? Like, hello raiders? Like, Thundar, please take a break if you need one? I honestly have no idea. Camera, please focus. Can we... Can I turn it, like... I don't know if that's productive. I want... something else. But I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm Overbrewed. That's the one that's like maroon. That could work. I mean, I don't think it necessarily doesn't work over any color. I want something that's like... I like these two both better than the gold. I mean, the gold's kind of like interesting, but like I don't like it. Not for me. Hey, Nadia. Also, Naki, hello. You got the whole collection, Naki? Nice. Yeah, we just were finishing up with the swatches and considering like combos like for on my nails. I feel like I should pull out something darker because I really like how it looks over black. I'm just not sure what. Like, you guys have good suggestions. It just it doesn't. You know me. It doesn't feel quite right. I'm also tempted to just like wear it on its own. Indigo away. How about just black? Maybe. Or maybe like electrostatic? Late checkout with the gold topper. That could be interesting. Shady navy. I feel like... I feel like I'm being super picky. I feel kind of like I don't want to go black. Something dark but not black. Potentially something not a cream. The blue from the dark holo? Yeah. What if dark green? What else do I have in here? Chat, I need a bathroom break. Rainbow Flood? Phantom Call. I don't remember what Phantom Call is. That's how I know I have memory problems, chat, because I can no longer remember every polish name off the top of my head. Ooh, or did that make it in here? Gray or purple iridescent. Oh, it's the one that's like that alien one. Kind of glowy. Okay, also, okay, sidetrack. Sidetrack, not my strimmer. The gold topper on toe beans. Oh, that one. I remember this color now, yeah. No, that's not quite what I want. I don't know what I want. You can't find, chat, did you know you can't find exactly what you want if you don't know what the fuck you want? This also applies to other situations in life. This has been a PSA. I gotta go pee, chat. I regret to inform you that I thought I could make it through until I was done with cuticles. And that's simply just not going to happen. Because I haven't even taken this polish off yet. So, great would be a good one too. I don't know if it's what I want though. I mean, this polish is not going to look bad over anything. Oh, you know what might look really good? Oh, okay, no, I gotta go pee. What about like an orange? Would that just be like really juicy and cool, or would it be weird? Okay, chat, I will BRB. Thanks for your patience. I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that Snick Snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Sesh Feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Okay. So, let's test a couple more things. Rainbow Flood. Which is very dark. Especially in its old age. I feel like this is maybe a little bit darker than it used to be. Excuse me, Joe. I need a recall. And electrostatic, of course. Which is, oh my gosh, noticeably darker. Would be noticeable if you could see what the hell I was doing. Rainbow Flood, electrostatic. And then, I mean, actually, maybe I could try this too for that. Both of them. And I was kind of thinking when I said orange, I was thinking like orange. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. Isn't Sunset Simulation like pink? Or is it orangey? It's like orangey pink, pinky orange. Multichromes, yeah. I mean, like, not a lot of the base is gonna show through. Disco Inferno. I don't remember which one that is. Yeah, Sunset Simulation. I feel like I can picture that. I mean, I could just have the website up and be like looking as you guys say, but Also, knowing it and being able to find it is two different things. The new red sunsets? Question mark? See if it's dry enough. Let's try it. Don't like that as well as I thought I would. Like the gold better. Layers, yeah. Oh, that one. The frosted metal one. I do have that out. I don't know though. I feel like it doesn't necessarily have to be a cream, but if there's too much going on, I feel like I don't know. Oh, also I never did. I have those and then I still haven't. Pretty, I mean, as expected. Those two are very close. I mean, also as expected. You do get some interesting stuff with the shimmer. I'm not sure if this is dry enough yet. I have to wait a minute. Just going for a no. I had it out, I just didn't remember that's what it was called. Remembering stuff is fake. Remembering stuff is for young people. It's because it's next to... Oh my god. Don't like it. I need to figure out what I'm looking for before I just like make a whole page of what in the... Why are you bing bonging at my computer? Oh. I used to just remember better. I mean, even when my collection was pretty large. Especially Holo Taco. Bit it. I think the way I feel right now is that none of the options I put down are superior to the polish just on its own. Or just over black. Honestly. Is this considered a glitter polish? I mean, it's glitter and flakes. But it's not like large glitter. I like all of these. I just, oh god, I feel like I say this every week. I'm not sure what I want to put on my nails. Well, let's take off my polish and try to figure it out. Whoop. Whoa. Alright, I need to grab some cotton. Also, sorry, Beanie ditched chat. Oh, it's in the knot. Oh. Oh. Did you hear me say your name, you little bastard? How's Beanie? Hi. Headbutts of love, asking for forgiveness? I doubt it. He bit me. For anybody who missed it. Hi, Snaz. Oh, I was gonna show you this. It's the polish I'm taking off in flashlight time before I take it off, wasn't I, chat? This is Bee's Knees Resilience Magnetic, clearly. Having thoughts when I say that. What if I did the holographic magnetic on the red? We were able to get this, so this bottle has a lot of red reflective, and we were able to catch it in flashlight time before, but we're not really having very much luck this time. That's what I was saying about red, or about reflectives being so tantalizing. But then, I mean, hello? Oh. So I don't think I want to go from a reflective to another reflective, because I need time to forget that reflectives aren't as good as I want them to be before I wear another reflective. Okay. Oh, these pieces. That piece is quite small now. This will work. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the gold is I don't know that I want to call it like controversial, but I think gold often is. That's why silver is better? Yeah. Okay, we got our finger clips on. Oh, almost 8 o'clock already. Seeing how opaque it is over black too, I think the gold will be very nice for nail art. I wouldn't be surprised if it stamps. I'm half tempted to try and do some nail art, but I'm not feeling particularly inspired. Unfortunately. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Chandelier Showers on its own. Yeah, fair snaz. Yeah, Beanie did get caught in 4K. Like, I don't, so here's the thing, chat. I don't want to, like, fuck around and experiment. I don't. Because I don't want an experimental manicure that I don't like on my birthday. You see. This will be the birthday manicure. I'm not doing another manicure on, like, Monday, chat. To be clear. I did snaz. I mean, that's a gamble, Gidge. You never know with nail art. What if I hate it and take it off and end up streaming till 2 in the morning with no dinner because I have to redo my whole manicure? No, I'd rather just pick a good manicure in the first place. What, are you humming at me or are you humming at Gidge? Telling me to gamble my happiness? No, I don't want to do that. That's why I'm not going to do something that I don't know if it's going to turn out good. I'm going to do something that I know is going to turn out good. Because I know okay, like a lot of times I could do a manicure that's like half-assed and be like, oh, whatever, fine. We'll just have a half-assed manicure for a couple days or a week or whatever. I don't want a half-assed manicure on my birthday, and I don't want to be up till 2 in the morning, and I don't want to redo my nails on Monday. So, therefore, we're not going to fuck up my nails today, Chad. That's the solution. The solution to not have to fix it is to not break it in the first place. How do you not break it? Well, you don't gobble. You reduce as much RNG as possible. I'm still not sure though. I feel like I like chandelier showers on its own better than any of the combos that we tested, but I think I also feel like there could be a combo out there that's better that we just didn't test yet. I think that's the crux of the situation. Well, Gidge, of course, is all for telling other people to take risks. I probably should file my nails down a little bit too. They're getting kind of long, chat. Oh, they're cute though. I really like this length. Yeah, and then it doesn't work out and then you get mad. Or it works out and you're happy, but you don't know. I mean, that's the risk part. I get that part, chat. It certainly does, because you treat yourself with no respect, kid. You do things that you know are bad ideas, so certainly you do things that maybe were bad ideas. Clean removal. Oh, is that the one we had to do like an extra coat? Uh-oh, here it comes. Sorry if you hear the ice cream man, chat. I don't know if the filter will get it. I don't even remember which filter we're on today, static or alien. I think we went with alien. Chat, do your ice cream trucks talk to you? In between verses, this one stops and goes, "Hello." Nice, Trina. A little Blue Zoom. Cuticles first, of course. What the heck was that? Beanie? Where were you? Oh, okay. I thought that was you, Beanie. Yeah, no, it goes... I mean, not like a lot. But just even saying hello is weird. Like when I was a kid, all the ice cream truck did, it had a bell and it rang the bell, chat. None of this playing music and talking to you shit. When I was a girl... And I can't pinpoint when the ice cream trucks like changed, right? I mean, sometime after I was a kid, no longer like attuned to the ring of the ice cream truck bell. Maybe I'm tempted to wait a week to file my nails down, because then I could have long nails on my birthday, chat. But that could easily backfire. Then you have broken nails on your birthday, chat. Because you thought you were slick. You being me. Because I already know we're close to the danger zone. Schwan Man was excellent. Excellent. Yeah, the root beer float popsicles, right? They don't exist in the same way anymore. Also, welcome on in, Wiz. Like, I don't think they do like house-to-house delivery anymore. I don't remember exactly. One day I went down a rabbit hole. Like, learned all about it. Like, whatever happened to Schwan Man? Oh. Do not know why that startled me so much. Hello, math. What, you're done already? Hi. I'm assuming you want to see the colors. Oh, no, that's not part of the collection. We had that out separately. Math, I hope you had a good stream. Did you PB again? We just took this off. And we've been looking at the new Holo Taco collection, which I did receive as PR. Roger, welcome in. You PB'd again by over a minute! With like 2 minutes of mistakes. So you got a couple more runs to do, is what I'm hearing. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you if you'd like to get cozy. We're trying to decide what we're putting on my nails. We're kind of leaning toward maybe this one, because this is going to be my birthday manicure, because my birthday's on Tuesday. But I also really like the red. I kind of like the red with the other one. Also, Raiders, hello, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer, which is like this combo. But do I like it birthday manicure levels of liking it? We're gonna paint my nails. I don't think I'm gonna do nail art, because I just feel too pudding brain to do nail art, and nail art just adds more points of failure. But I definitely want to have something nice for my birthday on Tuesday, which, you know, since Math is here and all the Hollow Knight people are here, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out into the universe, and then I have to be accountable. I believe for my birthday I will be doing the long overdue Suburco rando chat. So if you are a Hollow Knight fan and enjoy Suburco gameplay. What's a Suburco, streamer? Suburco is Salubra's blessing random charm order, which means the goal is to get Salubra's blessing, and you have to get the charms in a random order. Which, I mean, I think I'll let you guys vote at the beginning of stream. That seems to be, like, you know, the traditional way to do it, as established in the long ago by Birdie. I assume. I will credit most Suburco things to Birdie, because I don't know any better, and it's probably true. The meow at the end of the chomp. I haven't seen the clip yet. Did somebody clip when I showed the near puncture he left in my hand? It's gone away now. He didn't break the skin, but I actually wasn't sure at first. Munchkins, were your messages getting stuck? Welcome. I've had several times lately. Where on mobile, like, all of a sudden I cannot type messages until I, like, restart my phone. Which is a fucking hassle. Like, closing the app doesn't do it. Like, I actually have to restart my phone or I cannot chat on mobile. It's your internet, you think, Munchkins? Yeah, that's unfortunate. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Suburco Rando, and that'll be comfy, cozy, content rando with Suburco on top, and in the spirit of the month, which is working on old past due goals, because Suburco is a quite elderly sub goal. Restarted your iPad and now it's working. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, why isn't just restarting the app good enough? And it doesn't seem like it's just like something wrong with like my phone keyboard, because you could still like type in search or something like that. Like, it's just a Twitch thing. All right, we're about halfway through cuticles. After cuticles, I'll file just a little bit. Also, do we have? Yeah. That's where this is why we had the chipping right there, chat. Because we have peeling right there. I maybe get rid of all of that. We have had some somewhat intense games come up on the wheel lately, and some games that have like boss fights and stuff, which always make me clench the buttons a little harder. I think the game that's made me clench buttons the hardest though recently, chat, was fucking Inching Along, which I still really want to talk math into playing. In which I also maybe talked Julia into playing. What if Julia? So chat, if you're a Julia follower, keep your eyes peeled, because when I described it as green penis getting over it with I am bread control, she was like, oh really? I don't remember exactly what she said, but she was like, oh, like she knew exactly what I was talking about. So when she came through last night, I mentioned it because that was what we had been doing. Math, are you still here? Not to call you out, I thought of this and I don't think I mentioned it before because I don't think you were here. Maybe you were here. No, Math did come through last night. Math came through after the worm game. Maybe I already told Math about how much. Did I tell you about how much Automod hates the word schlong? It's now living rent free in my head. Okay, I did. Okay, I'm not gonna. I think about that game and now I think about that. Like, chat was trying so hard to find another word that Automod gave even the slightest of shits about. Oh, I gotta stop giving Math quite so much shit though, because Math has plenty of things to do, and they're all pretty good things to watch from a viewership standpoint, if I can manage to watch. and might have a few little considerations other than, you know, what I personally would be most amused by. Yeah. Honestly, I look forward to it coming up again. I need to redeem myself. I fucking choked on that last run. I felt awful for the believers. It was simply so unfortunate. And now I gotta try and beat Luke's time, which seems insurmountable. I forget what Luke even fucking said it was, but I was like, what? Yeah. I feel like it could be really quick on keyboard if you get like a... I mean, I don't know if that's the rhythm, but you know what I mean? Like, you get a really... But yeah, even... Especially, I realized I was like holding the controller lopsidedly, because like my left finger on the trigger was like, oh my god, what are you doing to me? And my right hand was mostly fine. But like, it's a lot... I was... You get so tense, it's easy to really like grab it hard on a controller. I imagine maybe too on a keyboard, because it's like if you let go, it's a problem. And I had to really catch myself and be like, okay, don't like grip so hard. Is it remappable? Okay, I have to literally look at a keyboard. I'm sorry. F, J, D, and K. Oh, that actually kind of makes a lot of sense, though. I can see how it could be weird, but I do think it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, have a good dinner, Matt. Thank you again for the raid. GG again on the PB. Also, I'm trying not to shrimp too much, chat. I'm already got a little bit of a sore back. I don't know what from. Exactly. I don't feel like I did anything. No, Oat. We're doing maintenance things. We're doing cuticles. We're going to do a little bit of filing. We're going to get rid of this peeling on Polo right thumb. I hope dinner was good. I'm leaning toward, but I'm not sure. I really like how dimensional it is. But like for some reason I'm hesitating and I'm having trouble identifying what I think is missing, like what my subconscious is wanting in addition to what it already is. Because we did a whole bunch of tests of like different base colors. Excuse me. All of which looked cool, but like none of which were what I was looking for. Nice. You guys cook such... I mean, maybe fancy isn't the right word, but like, when you did your cooking stream... Man, if I ever did a cooking stream, it would be like cookies or something. You made like a whole ass actual like fucking professional meal. Oat and James be eating good, chat. You ordered pizza. That's funny. Yeah, Oat did a cooking stream. It was an incentive from her charity streams, and it was really cool. and her husband was there. And I think, I mean, from a viewer perspective, it seems like it went really well. All things considered, just a dash of chaos. I was just saying Munchkins, like, literally maybe cookies. Like, nothing complicated. Like, frying pork cutlets? Like, no way, dude. Not live on stream. Yeah, just enough chaos to keep it flavorful. That's what you could put in your blog post. Do people still do blogs? I feel like they do, but I feel like it's different than it was. Okay, so we want to get rid of this peeling, I think, just altogether. For poor little right thumb. Okay. So Polo Right Thumb is aka my gaming thumb, for anybody who doesn't know. So named because, as we were discussing earlier, I have a tendency to grip controllers way too hard. And specifically with my thumb on the face buttons, I have on a few controllers left divots in the plastic, like next to the buttons, from my nail, and also broken my nail. So, to prevent that, we keep Holo Right Thumb, as she's known, on the very much shorter side of all my nails. And getting a little bit longer is probably why it peeled, which is why that polish chipped right there on top of the peel. Yeah, air fryers seem really convenient. Okay. Like, they're just like quick little tiny ovens. Yeah, so many kitchen gadgets. Seem really cool, but take up too much space. Okay. So you can see we have a lot of curve there. Compared to, like... That's why this one starts feeling long, and then it, like, feels like it wants to flex, and we don't want to actually end up with it flexing. So we're gonna take off some amount of length. Hey, yo, welcome in. We're just doing some filing. Bag full serve. I mean, they're basically like a fancy kind of convection toaster oven, right? I do not, if you see how I'm filing right now like that, I don't generally ascribe to only file one direction, but it is a good way to slow yourself down so you don't, like, if you really start like you're gonna get so much length off so quickly unless you're really careful. Yeah, I use the oven a lot, and then when it's weather like this, I kind of regret it, because it's like, it does heat up the kitchen quite a bit, but it's like I'm so spoiled of not using the microwave. Now, left thumb, for whatever reason, I'm not as rough with on the controller, but this is pretty long. And I am going back and forth. So I know I'm taking off a bunch. But don't trust yourself when you're filing chat. Stop frequently and check in of what you're actually doing versus what your intent is, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, one of the easiest ways to make leftovers nicer is not to reheat them in the microwave. Right? But sometimes it's like, man, heating up the whole oven just to, like, have a little bit of leftovers feels a bit silly. I mean, even with the air on, it still heats up everything to a point. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Fedge. I do not have an air fryer or room for an air fryer. I'm with you, Oat. The countertop space in the kitchen is at a premium and unavailable. Suppose maybe could replace the microwave with an air fryer, but I don't know if the rest of the household would be down with that. Yeah. Mine is kind of similar, like galley style, but like probably a little bit narrower, but maybe a little bit longer. And I've said before, I will not ever do a cooking stream while I live in this house, so. You're a better streamer than me, Oh, you gave the people what they wanted. Yeah, Amethyst. Yeah, that's true, yo. And I mean, there's plenty of things that are, like, pretty fine to do in the microwave. Or even, like, intended. But I feel like at least 75% of reheating meals, many meals, oven of whatever variety oven you have. Yeah, in our kitchen there's basically like one counter that's open. The top of the oven, you know, if you're not using the range, and in a pinch can put a cutting board over the sink for kind of a counter. Did not crack it. Alright, so they're pretty sharp right now. We're just going to round off the corners with with my smaller file. Oh, those are nice. Like little hidden counter space. Thanks, Munchkins. I feel like my natural nails are looking really good right now. We had a little bit of peeling on Polo right thumb, but we just filed that off. 90%. Like there's, you can see it right there. I'll probably like buff the top edge a little bit. File that gently off too. We haven't had to deal with any breaks lately. Knock on wood. People doing some leftover fireworks. Or, no, that sounds too close. I was gonna say it might be whiz bang days. They would wait for it to be dark, though, to do fireworks. If there's gonna be some tonight. Today is Slurpee Day? $7-Eleven. We don't have any 7-Elevens around here. Just cleaning up the sides and corners a little bit, chat, so I don't poke myself with the sharp corner. Soften it up just enough that it's not dangerous. My city's pretty well known, Veg. I'm in Minneapolis. Even narrowing down to the north side, I don't think anybody's gonna come find me. That is not what MSLP stands for. Math even posted... Was it Math or was it Nicole? I think it was Math posted a picture from the fucking airport. Which is MSP. Major struggling, lots of patience. The weather just keeps getting hotter until my birthday, as is tradition. Hopefully it doesn't keep getting more humid, though. Like, the humidity can make it so much fucking worse, dude. Nightbot never lies. It was less humid, like, the instant you left out. The very next day was so much, like, more tolerable. You got such a weird taste of our weather, though, too, with the thunderstorms and shit out. Poor Oat, chat, was awakened in her bed by the thunder. Izzy was up here, and I would think it would be not that different in Iowa, and Izzy was like, why can I drink the air? And I was like, whoopsie, sorry about that. We're having a humid time. There are no normal seasons anymore. Everything's always just fucked up and weird in the worst way. It's very, very squarey. Even Math and Nicole were like, yeah, it's really humid. Because I think it's usually pretty humid in Jersey, too. I can only imagine the other days that were hotter and you guys were out traipsing around. Traipsing. Looks so crooked. Oh, silly little polo right index now. I feel like it always is pretty hot. Well, no, last year I feel like maybe it was not that hot for GDQ. But the year before that, I remember it was. No, that wasn't the year before. Because Math pointed out that the last time he was here was 2023, not 2024. That was 3 years ago. That it was also very hot. When we met up in the park. Loring Park. Time is fake. Okay. Couple little snippy snips. We went to the little park across from Mia. Like after the museum closed, we were just looking for someplace to hang out for a while, and it was like, it's a nice park or whatever as a green space, but it was so shitty. They didn't have any picnic tables. I was kind of irritated. I was like, why aren't there any picnic tables or like groups of benches? Oh, you got to see the turtles. That's cool. And the bunnies. There's bunnies like everywhere though. I mean, around here. Are bunnies not just everywhere? That sounds like a really silly sentence. You don't have bunnies everywhere. It's like on the way home yesterday on this little, it was like a little boulevard across the street from a park, and there's like, I don't know, like a drainage ditch or whatever. And I saw like 3 separate bunnies just like right there. Bunnies are almost, not quite, not exactly, but almost like squirrels. I feel like I see bunnies so much certain places. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're jackrabbits. They're just like regular looking. They're bunnies. Some sort of bunny. Also, hello, dwarf. Also, I'm just cutting a couple hangnails right here, chat. Sorry, I'm off camera. Okay. Well, do we need to get that? Or maybe we should get that. I need to, okay, so we're getting to the end of me taking care of my cuticles and filing and shit, and I still haven't decided if I should do more testing or if I should just go ahead and wear Chandelier on its own. Also, did I say hi, dwarf? I hope you're doing well. Are you near like a pond? Or they just be like around? I need like a handful of snack of some sort when I go down to do my post or my pre-manicure potty break. I don't know. Cannot say. I feel like I'm taking this too seriously. I feel like, but sometimes I feel like that, and then when I find the solution that I'm looking for, I'm so happy, and I'm like, oh, I was right to be this fucking picky, but... Yeah, or they might have, like, irrigation ditches. Thank you, Cornfield. We are, we being me. Oh. you said earlier, and I thought you were talking. Okay, hold on. Amethyst. When you earlier were talking about a green, which green were you talking about? Because we've mentioned a couple greens. But okay, wait, is this what I want? Were you talking about the acidy green one? The acid one, okay. And I was like, no, I don't think so, but what about... the fuck is this one called? Sage the Day, which has this like blue glowiness. Okay, hold. Is this what I want? Is this what I want? Like it's got that little glow. It's not like it's kind of light, but it's not like super light. Like you would never call this a dark green, but it's not like the actual polish is not like pastel. Okay, are we gonna focus here, camera, or are we gonna have a problem? Okay, let's remove the autofocus. Okay. I hope this looks cool. I hope I put this on and I'm just like, yes. I don't know though. It feels correct. It feels like a correct vibe. Like when I'm looking at these and I'm like, that's not quite what I want. And I'm like, what direction do we go from the ones that are here? And like I surprisingly didn't really have anything too cool toned other than like these. Yeah. Sit here trying to like fan it, trying to blow on it. Yeah. The card shaped glitter was pretty cool. I mean, or I could just sit here and do a glitter placement with that, right, chat? Do them in red and black stripes. That would be funny. It would actually be kind of cool. You could do a design that was like, you know, diamond. You could, if you went at an angle, diamond, 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 like at an angle, and then like you could have like a heart, and then you could match the hearts. You could either match the hearts with other hearts. They could go upside down, and then they match, or you could match them with the clubs are also kind of similar to heart shapes, or I guess the spades also. Is like heart shape. I feel like either of those could go with that if you wanted to do like a black and red, like alternating, or you could just keep it like, you know what I mean, chat? These are like the worstly drawn hearts, but like, you know how hearts fit together. I don't really want to do a glitter placement though. Every time I see glitter, I kind of want to, but then I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, where am I putting that? I haven't completed the test. I haven't decided. We're doing one more test. Well, we're doing another test. I don't know if this is the one more test. I like it. I don't think it's it. I don't. Yeah, like I like it. but it's not it. Do I want it cooler? Do I need a blue? I mean, I thought about this one, but I don't. The one from the collection? Well, I should try that one. I feel like it's. I feel like using this as a base color is a disservice to the reflective glitter in it. Like, I doubt that would come through very much at all, if any. The gold, you mean, Fedge? No, I'm not doing the gold. It's too clashy with the, like, the purpley cast. It's okay. I think of all these, I do like the green and the red the best. And Circuit Breaker is, like, pretty good, too. I did not actually get out World's First. I don't know if I know where my World's First is. We need to organize my polish so that I can find it when I need to, chat. We being me, we really do. The other thing is, like, if we just do a base and, like, one coat, we do miss out on a lot of the depth, which is part of what makes this polish so cool. It's because you're seeing layers of the, you know, different pieces. I might just do it on its own. Yeah, I've been wanting to do one, Munchkins. I have. I mean, we did these shoe boxes and it went well. We did 2 organizational streams. And then I wanted to do the Helmers as well, but it just hasn't happened. Excuse me. I'm gonna feed Beanie when I get up to take a break. Oh, that is really pretty. Like, what a disservice to the reflective, though. Did I clean out my closet? No. Well, like, you're not gonna see any of the... I don't think you're gonna see any of that through this. I mean, if the flashlight will even... I almost should have tested that in the black notebook, except I don't do testing in the black notebook. We had a lot of trouble getting the reflective to show up here. Like, even in this swatch. See, we were saying maybe it'll be better once it's dry. The black swatches... this is the reflective. I don't understand why it's showing up so much better here. TBH. If we're being H. Like... I don't think so, because then... why would the black one show? Oh, do we need to be over here more? Hold on. I was gonna say, the only other difference is it's like over here. That helps. You still don't see it there, though. That helps on that part, though. Can I? Whoa, I don't want my cell phone to fall down. Yeah, it's tough to show. God, that red is pretty. Part of me too just wants to almost like, I don't know, not like cheap out. That's not applicable to this situation. That's the saying that keeps going in my head. And like just wear the red or something. Gonna be classic and clean, not extra. But I kind of like being extra, chat. Sometimes. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If it was Monday, maybe I could get away with that, but it's Saturday. Chad, if I just wear this straight up, am I gonna be mad if I don't wear a peely base? It's not like glittery glitter. I'll think about that. I think that's the plan right now, chat. We're just gonna do that. I beat around the bush. I tried a dozen different things, and I'm coming back to what I'm pretty sure I maybe originally said, which was, I mean, part of me is also tempted to just like put this on. I don't know, chat. I'm indecisive. But if you need a small break, now is the time. I appreciate your patience, and I will BRB and be forced to make a decision what I'm putting on my nails. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker! Mr. Motherfucker! Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. I did have some thoughts while I was gone, chat. Welcome back. Have a good lurk, munchkins. Sometimes sorry for the barking. Sometimes I'm very stubborn to learn a lesson. And chat, I think I was about to learn a lesson that I've learned before. Would anyone like to raise their hand? Do you know what the lesson is, chat? And it's not an absolute lesson, but I think it might have been a correct lesson in this case. Also, I still don't know if I want to use like a layered peely situation with this. I mean, it is glitter, but it's not like that glittery. Like, there's a lot of hollow in there too. I put the card away. What does it say the blend is? I moved the stuff out of Beanie's chair so that hopefully he will come and sit with us, since he could have his whole chair to sit in. What a good boy, little asshole. Multi-dimensional hollow and iridescent glitter shards. Multi-dimensional hollow and iridescent glitter shards with purple pink iridescent flakes. I think I can get away without a peely base. Okay, look here, Nurse Torty. The lesson is, sometimes when a polish isn't supposed to be a topper, I should quit fucking trying to use it as a topper and wear it like a polish, like you're supposed to. Because I think that's what is missing from these. They're pretty, they're beautiful. It kind of does turn it into a topper. You lose that dimensionality of the layers of just this. And it's not a 100% lesson, because some shit like the black notebook always be showing us, it's like, ooh, that's just gonna look good over black. Like, sometimes, yeah. In this case, like, again, thinking about it, like, how do you get dimensionality? Layers. If you're just doing one coat as a topper on top of some other shit, you're stepping away from that. You're stepping away from a big part of what makes it cool in this case. Exactly. Well, I was like, I bet, when I saw it, I was like, is it a topper? And everybody was like, no. And I instantly was like, I bet you can use it as a topper. I bet you can. See, okay, now I understand, chat. We metacognitive accomplished. I really was about to just insist on using it as a topper. And it doesn't need to be a topper. It can be. It could be. I'm not gonna. Oh, that's satisfying. When you figure out why your brain is like fucking with you. Like, why, brain? Why don't you like these things? And brain is like, well, actually, this other part of your brain that's getting you to try to do this is actually being dumb. I'm not the dumb one, even though I'm also your brain. This sounds insane. I should shut up. Torty, if you go on my YouTube... No, you don't even have to go on my YouTube channel. It's right here. Hold. Hold. Wait, is it this one? No. It's this one. This is the nail art that I did with Got Cake, and you can see some other attempts here too. It's layered stamping with Got Cake over black and then more black over top so that you get this. It's using Got Cake as a topper. I mean, it turned out pretty good. This one actually, too, is very pretty. You can't really tell what's going on. Benny was here and then he ditched Potato. But got cakes not got this level of dimensional. Like, you see got cake, like even at one coat, it's like very opalescent almost. Can you see? Like, it looks dirty if you get it at this angle, but that's that white with blue shimmer dirty angle, you know what I mean, chat? There, like that frosty situation. There's some depth because there's glitter and you're seeing it through layers, but it's not like this. Well, it's not. This is like a step up. This is Got Cake's older and fancier cousin. You know what I mean, chap? It looks very silvery here too. I'm trying to catch a little bit of the blue or purple for you. The purpliness shows up more like over the black and the layering. A little hard when you're waiting at the drop of a hat for things to go down. Also, look at the difference between how thick this notebook is versus a new notebook. So thick of polish. Let me put these on. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I don't think I've taken my current manicure off of this camera yet, but that's okay. Okay, let's grab a few Q-tips. Grab an orange stick. Get some acetone. Beanie came back. Hi, Beanie. Potato, where are you? Oh, you noticed before I did. Well, okay. Acetone. Prep. Clean, dry. Still a pretty nice length, even though we took a goodly amount off. Oh, I missed the beanie pads. Okay, hold on. I did. I missed them completely. There we go. There we go. I'm so sorry. Also, I forgot that we were supposed to check, but the scammed emote is working again. So that's good. So many people on Beanie's side. Even on days when he chomps me. Scam together? Does it exist, Potato? Ah! Excuse me. That seemed loud. Extra loud. Not as loud as in the museum. I feel like a lot of times when you get scammed together. That's why class action lawsuits exist. Scam train also, yeah. And I think I'm gonna aim for 3 nice, thin, smooth coats, Chop. I'm not gonna be impatient or anything like that. Class action scam notification. Do you want to be just like a scooch closer, chat? Well, don't fall, chat. Just like a scooch, like maybe like there. Alright, now don't flood my cuticles with sticky base with this lovely full bottle, like I did last time. Sometimes it's hard to pull yourself away, Sonyo. That was one thing with Below Zero that was both good and bad. Is it like kept me going longer than I planned? Like I would not take breaks like I should. And it's not like the game's not going to be there. Like the game even doesn't have a pause button. There's always one more thing to do. Always. Yeah. I feel like my nails are really healthy right now. And honestly not too stained. I mean, are they stained? Like, a little. The tips aren't white. But overall, I think they look great. I did before I took my other manicure off. Actually, I think we even did it even before the unboxing. Somebody reminded me. I didn't remember on my own. Oh no, Tori. Izzy, hello, welcome home. Yeah. Yeah, be careful, Tori, please. Please. I have like fingernail bed cringe in sympathy. Trim it up, patch it down, paint it up, even if it's just clear. With painter's tape, that works. A lot of time, if I've like done a bad one while I'm out, I'll use a band-aid just to like, you know, chat, to keep it from, you know, flip-flopping around or getting caught on things. I mean, band-aids are handy for actual wounds also, but I feel like I've used my purse band-aid for nail-related injuries more than for like, I mean, how often are you out and about and you like actually like cut yourself? Yeah, Sonia, nice. I definitely think it makes a difference, especially for the clips, and plus it just makes it last longer. I'm really stiff. I wonder what the barometric pressure is doing. Also, I need to find my other charger. I think I know where it is. I think it's just in my purse still. Whole chat. Being a weather nerd. Oh, it's going up? Usually it's when it's going down that it sucks. Today's high was 91, tomorrow's 94, Monday's 95, Tuesday, my birthday is 97, chat. And then the rest of the week stays in the 90s. Ew. Ah! Excuse me. It's tradition. It's my birthday. It's gotta be hot as balls. What's this called again? Chandelier showers. Alright, what did I say? 3 thin coats were not glomming. I don't want this thing to turn out bubbly and weird. I will say, if you like that, being able to see your naked nails look through a polish, this looks pretty cool. Just on its own little sparkly self. Mm. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to be neat because this is chunky enough that I think cleanup would be a little bit of a pain. If we get flakes down by the cuticle. I like it a lot. We always talk about how we like the shaped toppers seem to be some of Holo Taco's most popular polishes, and most of us would just like to have a dish of glitters instead. Because, I mean, really, like, a shaped topper just makes me think about glitter placement most of the time. So I'll agree to be neutral on that one, but all the other colors I quite like. The metallics are gorgeous. That's such a nice formula. I would like to wear the red. Maybe on its own, maybe with something else. I did like the red with the gold hollow and flaky situation topper that I've already forgotten the name of because I can't remember names of anything anymore, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can manipulate them to an extent just with the brush. But like I don't know. I personally know, I mean, with that one in particular, I would need to do a good glitter placement in order to be happy with it. Like, maybe not everybody's like that. I mean, not maybe. Maybe everyone's not just like me? What? Yeah. Because, like, we did get a decent coverage with a little bit of brush manipulation. That's 2 coats. And I don't think that's bad. And I mean, you could nudge a little bit or try, like, I probably would want one more, like, right there in that little spot, at least. But, you know, I feel like that's acceptable if you are, generally speaking, okay with that. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, I would want either all my hearts facing the same direction, or I would artfully want to control their angles of differentiation. But I'm me, and most people are not me, shockingly. Yeah. And I mean, it just goes with the whole idea and the whole collection and the whole over-the-top collection box, which has working slots on the cover for those that didn't see it. I also really, really, really like the cards. Do they sell the cards separately, or is it an exclusive with the box? Does anyone know? No. Yeah, see, that was the same with the beach bag. I think people are going to start being a little bit mad about that, but also I think a lot of Holo Taco consumer base, I mean, probably not a majority of the consumer base, but a certain portion, treat it as somewhat of a collection. And with that sort of a mindset, who is actually going to want to play with their cards if they don't have a backup box to keep in mint condition? Yes. And I know a lot of times it's like supply issues or whatever, why something is limited edition, or like, you know, what is a cost point that makes it make sense? I don't know. I feel like it's unfortunate that that the cards are not available separately, because I think those are one of actually the coolest things in the collection. Like, it's a nice, I didn't talk about it too much, but they're not like flimsy cards. I mean, you could probably tell as I was handling them, they felt nice in the hand, in addition to being very, very shiny and hollow. But, I mean, as much hollow is on the cards, like, I wonder how much that does, you know, realistically cost to print. Like she was saying for the beach bag, I know I saw her say that, you know, the marketing team or whoever considered that in order to be worthwhile to sell separately, the cost was like prohibitive beyond a price point they would want to target, something like that. I wonder if something would be like the same with the cards, like, but I mean, like, I don't know. I have literally no idea how much more expensive holographic printing is from just regular colored printing, but I would assume some. You know, some. It's like, and I mean, partly I suppose it's one of those things like, well, you can't please everybody. Like, if they brought it out, then people would be like, where does she get off charging $20 for a pack of cards? I don't know what a pack of cards is worth, also, I'll just go ahead and say. But I do think it's a shame they're locked behind the box, because they're really cool. $10. Thank you so much for the scam streak. Comfortable to hold and stroke they were. Well, I think the collection box and stuff is not 100% intended to be cost effective. I don't know that they necessarily lose money, but they certainly, like the collection boxes themselves, I wonder how much, like, even just that costs. Like, the box is exceptionally extra. Like, the moving slot machine parts. And a lot of that stuff, I think, is just, like, more to appeal to, like, the Holo Taco collector or completionist and the really loyal fans that go for, you know, the collector pieces. Especially now that boxes are not very frequent. I don't know, though. It also could be one of those things where the marketing team was just like, well, our demographic wants nail polish. The playing cards are a fun gimmick for the anniversary, but there's probably not that many customers that would actually want them separate from the collection. And then it comes out and everybody's like, oh my god, cute cards! I don't know. Just looking at it from the outside as a complete non-business person, I could see, you know, 5 different reasons and ways that it could go different directions. Yeah, I mean, I always say, and again, by the way, shout outs, thank you to Christine. I did receive this SPR. I would be... Holo Taco launches would be really stressful to me if I had to decide if I could have them. Because I am not... I'm really trying to be more financially responsible, chat, to try and keep an unsustainable thing going as long as possible, I guess, but you know, I used to be really, really lackadaisical about my nail polish spending when I had my office job on top of YouTube. Because my channel was popping off more back then, and it was basically like having two incomes. Whereas being a full-time Twitch streamer is like having a partial income. But I did not have a nail polish budget. I bought any nail polish I wanted all the time. That's how my collection got gigantic in the first place. I would take that Sally's coupon that you get and go and make sure that I spent enough to get another coupon the next month so that I would have an excuse to go back to Sally's and buy more nail polish. And it was, I mean, I don't want to say it was a hard habit to break, but like I definitely like wish I could break it more. Or like that didn't come out right, but like, oh, it was nice while it lasted, certainly. But the rate that Holo Taco collections come out, I suppose I could put them on a throne, but that's a big ask. A lot of these collections, I don't even. I have to confess, and I feel like that's kind of a shitty of me. Just because I got mine for free. I don't know what this collection box costs. I'm gonna guess maybe 90? It's a 7-piece collection. 113, yeah. I was like, 90 is maybe not high enough, because like her polishes are like, a lot of these are specialties, so they're probably 14 each. Yeah. I would not be able to keep up if it were not for Christine like fucking grandfathering me in on the PR list. Because we're of that certain generation of YouTubers. But yeah, the boxes are 15 for most specialty now. Yeah, the boxes are. Oh, I almost dinged that. I mean, what are you really gonna do with the box afterwards, other than display? Like, I mean, are the boxes practical? Not really. Are they useful? I mean, maybe you could put some stuff in them. Are they cute and they're boxes? Yes. Is that a reason to break my attempt at, you know, budgeting myself? Probably not. Ah! I hope so. I know a lot of you guys, you know, in cases when you can, you wait to see my unfiltered reactions to things or my comparisons. I mean, Christine does a lot of comparisons too when she does her lives, but I know a lot of you guys like respect my opinion, and I really am flattered by that. So I always will keep it real with y'all, chat, when I have PR. Which sometimes is funny, because like the last collection we were all confused because the bottles looked weird, and then we swatched it and everything looked normal. This is really pretty. We're gonna do a whole nother coat, chat, and that's gonna clear up the last of the like little bit of visible nail line, and like it's gonna be like a bunch of gemstones on my fingers. It's weird because at some angles it looks more transparent than others. Did I have a... Oh, it almost looked like I had a glitter hanging off the tip of one of these fingers. Yeah, like from like here, it almost looks like it's like a reflective thing, that there's like a bald patch on the side, but when you go over, it's not. That's weird. Yeah, that makes sense, Amethyst, because it makes it easy to find them. Maybe one day, Chad, if I have a nice fancy streamer office, I'll make a castle out of my Holo Taco boxes to display them. Okay. One more coat. I don't... This little one right here. I'm actually gonna... push it back and push it down. I don't want any glitters hanging over the tip of my nail. That's the worst. Because then they just, like, they stay there and they get, you know, even after they get top coated, they get snagged and things. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I mean, for a while I had them in the bookshelf, and they were, like, kind of cool and, like, you know, rainbowy. But, like, surely I could do better. Given more space. Well, of course, that could be true of so many things. Oh. Okay. One more coat, a little bit of cleanup. I think I've been doing pretty good. I mean, we have a couple little... It never hurts to touch up your edges, chat, and then we will top coat. I want to be especially careful here not to, like, leave any bold patches near the cuticle. Yeah, that last coat, chat, I think puts it over the top. I had not enough polish on my brush, and now I have too much polish on my brush. Like, if you just look at the difference between the middle nail and the ring and the index. Alright, Sonia. There. Got that little one out of the way. was on my finger? Oh, it's a glitter. Get out of here, glitter. You can't have the decency to... It's definitely getting stuck somewhere else. That's what... Never mind. Three coats, 2 coats. Like there, I think, is a good angle to just, like... see. Alright, munchkins. We'll be here a little while longer. Not too late. I haven't had dinner, I confess, chat. I was like, let's get an early start, and then I was gonna get started even earlier. And then I saw Math's post that Quack's backup run actually got called up in GDQ. So I decided to catch that before I started stream. And I was just gonna watch like the intro, but then I got sucked in and it wasn't too long. And I wanted to see the blindfolded part at the end, which she nailed. Like, extremely, extremely, extremely hard shit. Blindfolded. Like, what the fuck? It was wild. It was cool. Oh, and the blindfolded song was Crab Rave, so that was also just, like, funny. Yeah, so Izzy, we considered that, and I think it was probably just before you got here, I said I realized I was about to make a mistake that I have learned previously, which is trying to turn a polish that's not intended as a topper into a topper, because part of what I really like about it is the depth, and if I use something as a base, then I'm going to lose out on that depth. So we do have one of this over circuit breaker in the white notebook. And this is looking so sparkly. Dimensionally sparkly. Tuck that little glitter in there. It did look good. It just didn't look as good. None of the layering ones quite made the cut for a birthday manicure. It's back! It's just gonna keep hassling me. These are all the ones we tried it over. That's Circuit Breaker. Yeah. Depends on what you're going for. For my birthday, I want all of the deep facets. That doesn't seem quite right. Yeah. Plus, I mean, realistically, I'm never finishing this. I might as well enjoy it full power. Whoa. Okay. Clean up. Am I gonna need my orange stick here? Yeah. I also initially thought maybe, I keep thinking, chat, maybe I can have a nail stream and a game stream, and then just not getting started quite early enough. Because we ended up going kind of late last night, because I one more questionably. Like, I one more at almost 3 in the morning. So we didn't wrap up until like 4. But the wheel let me know that it was the correct decision because it gave me eyelets for the one more. So when we wheel again, probably tomorrow, that'll be up for one more. That one more. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I just get started a little bit earlier, they're just always, every time I think about it, there's something else that keeps me from it. I would need to get started at like 3, if not earlier. You might be like, Colette, that's so silly. You could never. I used to all the time. Saturday's standing stream time was 2 o'clock, chat. Wednesday, I was up and about and out of the house and at a location before 1 p.m. It was pretty miraculous. So I just need to, like, harness that energy for myself. Yeah, I did too. I remember one room rando I was going and it was like 6 a.m. and I took a potty break and I came back and the internet had died and I had been going for like 18 hours and I was so mad that the internet died because I wanted to keep going. Also, Izzy, I don't know if you had time to check the VOD or anything. Probably not, because you said you just got home. I got a new PB in Boyfriend Dungeon. Yeah, well, that was, yeah, I think that was maybe the era of figuring out what was wrong when the outside line was actually cracked and we had to get the whole outside line restrung. So every time it rained, the water got inside the line. And then when it dried out, the internet was fine. But when it was raining, it would like disconnect and reconnect and cut out. Yeah, literally the whole line from the alley had to be restrung. Okay, I do see a couple like spots that were looking kind of unflat. Like which? Oh, is this one? No, see those? So we'll just kind of try to press them a little bit. It's like silver and purple. I mean, I know it's mostly silver, but like the little purpliness to it is just perfect. I have a confession, chat. I think I've told you this before. Purple is my favorite color. Purple is not my favorite manicure color. That's why I was also like a little bit hesitant with the purple hair. Because just because it's your favorite color doesn't mean it actually looks good on you. No, Munchkins, we haven't done top coat yet. Still doing cleanup. Do a nice juicy coat of Seche Vite. Debate if I want to do Seche Vive experiment. Do I feel like experimenting on my birthday? Yeah, we're almost done with cleanup. Like I said, I was trying to be pretty neat. Just because I know that glitter can be so stubborn to get out of crevices. Also glad to see Beanie resting nicely. Like I said, he's been having a little bit of a rough time, so I really like it when he is calm or has like a little nap or something after he has some food. Give himself time to digest. This is unfortunately the worst month he's had, like, in quite a while. But he doesn't seem to care. But I worry. Little gnat bastard. Get in the gnat trap. Do I need to bring it down here by the lamp? I should empty this and reset it. That bug that dove bombed me the other night, was that last night, chat? I don't know what fucking kind of a bug that was. Some kind of bug I've never seen before. And I went to look it up. And I found possibly the worst bug I've ever seen. It was so creepy. Oh man, I've forgotten the name of it though. And I was like, why did this come up when I searched that? And turns out that it's a kind of potato bug. Have you seen this bug, chat? That's like so fucking weird. It's like a potato bug. It looks like a I don't know. Kind of like a weirdly colored grasshopper. I don't know. I was like, well, thank goodness it's not that. But what was it? So now I'm like, you know, I mean, I'm already pretty much bug paranoid a majority of the time. We're gonna top coat it, chat. It's gonna be so good. I'm just gonna do straight up sesh feet. You know what? It's my birthday. If you're like, what does that have to do with anything, Strimmer? No experiments on my birthday. No fucking around. No worries. Just good old sesh vide. If it toasts, it toasts. Now we're glomming, but not like heavily glomming, chat. Just like a light glomming. That one is not fully smooth. That's gonna be sticking up. It's gonna bother me. I can see it on the side. It's too late now. And the thumb. Can you see? Ooh, what angle would I need to get for you guys to see? Right there. You see that? That, like, midway on the nail bed, like on the side by the sidewall? See it poking up there? It's not drastic. It's fine. I'm being dramatic. I'm probably being dramatic. Strummer dramatic? It's more likely than you think. Or maybe not. You guys know me pretty well. Okay. Almost time for flashlight time. Think of the difference between simply sparkly and actually glossy, right? The gnat is climbing on my acetone dish, which is directly next to the gnat trap. You're so close, gnat, to death. Okay. Give this just a minute to set. We can do that and turn that off. And then we'll do some flashlight time. My hair may have touched the not quite dry polish. That's fine. Oh, let's close the top coat. Always close things that are supposed to be closed, chat. Ah! Excuse me. Where do I need to be for you guys to see the purpley? And kind of almost straight above. This is gorgeous. It's kind of almost a little hard to see. Well, that's not a very good. Okay, hold on. Phone, please balance. No, maybe that's too heavy. Like, I feel like you can see the individual shapes better probably under the ring light, but of course you're getting more of like the hollow from this, and you catch like larger shards of rainbow off of the flakies. There's a good the dusting of pink shimmer. Oh, that, yeah? Like, I'm getting more of that in person. Like, y'all are getting a touch of it. You know, there's more of it. It's just, it's all about the angles and the light and eyeballs and, you know. Your eyeballs always want to fool you. Literally almost always. Let me see if I can get a really good... Yeah, look at those chonky shards there, chat. Oh. Like like, yeah. Words are hard. Don't ask me to speak. Just look at the pretty shiny chunks of hollow in there, right? That's actually a really good shot. Oh, look at, do you see the Seshvit strings? Fuck. It's always so weird when it does that. Half the time I don't even see it until I'm like showing you guys super close up. Anyway. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I'm trying to stream every single day for BDSM, the birthday subathon month. Probably back to Wheel tomorrow. There are some other things, but I really like Wheel is fairly easy, and I feel like the planning should go towards Tuesday. The planning should go towards birthday stream, Sparko. And so probably just Wheel tomorrow. You guys want some Mecha Chameleon? I might play that game. It's been implied. Ooh, Larix is on. It's been implied that it may be gifted to me. Chad, do you want to go see some mixology? I don't know if I've ever had the chance to raid Larix before. Otherwise, we could go see Dwarf doing some Mecha Chameleon, or Millie is doing Lethal. Thank you, Munchkins. You're welcome, Amethyst. You're welcome, Thundar. Thank you, Fedge. Stringers are from the glomming. No. They're just I don't know what they're from. It's not the glomming's fault. It's not. Oh, I'm indecisive. I'm gonna send you guys to Millie, chat. I don't know if I've ever rated Millie before either. But if you want to, check out some mixology, I'm gonna give Lyrics a shout out. Spell Crawler? No, I think it has to do with like where I place my bottle and how far I have to stretch from the bottle to my hand. And the fan, I'm sure, doesn't help. And I don't know, secret third thing. Lyrics is a neighbor, a state over, and is hiding from the heat, making mixed drinks in the basement. But I'm gonna rate us over to Millie, who is back from GDQ and doing some lethal. There is the raid. There's a direct link just in case Twitch leaves you behind. And there is the raid message chat. I'm going to get some snack and get to editing this so it can go up on YouTube tomorrow. And I will also be back here tomorrow, as I said, and back here Monday, and back here on Tuesday for my birthday. With shiny birthday nails and a Suburco and maybe a sub discount and maybe some vodka. Maybe. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, chat, whatever time it is for you. Camera does not want to focus. Don't go out on unfocused camera. And I appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you have I already said that. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you enjoyed as well. And thanks for watching.